We'd have to join the squad lobby manually. I will jump into that because I'm not even in that. How do I do that? I assume you have to do it from title screen. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Because like this will have some growing pains just getting used to it and like getting everything set up originally. But I'm hoping once we're all at least a similar thing, that it won't be too big of an issue. Because I'm hoping it'll just be like, I think it was kind of like this a little bit in World, where it's like scanning for like your squad's lobby, and if there isn't one, it'll ask you to set one up. So we can have a max of 10 players in the squad lobby as things stand. And apparently that number will go up if we get a lot more people on, but I think 10's about the number of people that we would even have anyway. I should probably check and make sure the stream's even working. Also, who cares? Like, nobody's actually watching these. These are for like posterity, so I can watch them back in the future. But that's fine. I think I might actually be a bit loud. In the stream, at least. I've just turned it down slightly. Right. What do we do? Squad lobby. Squad lobby. That's weird. Why does it have a chat rate of 1, but there is no chats? That's weird. Whatever. Ugh. Why do you have little stuff above your head? I don't know what that means. Oh, I think it means I have an optional quest for them. Fair enough. Okay, so they're the story missions, and they're the thingy ones. Okay, that makes sense. I think I'm just going to progress the story a little bit for now. Yeah, get it rolling. Depends how long the story is. Like, I want to just kind of like hunt stuff and do stuff along the way with people, and just keep progressing it as I can.
This must be how the wind feels.
I'm a proper menace when I'm rolling through places on Sacred. Like, no item is going untaken by this slinger. It's just like, now that I can just keep all this shit instead of like in the beta when I was collecting it for the hell of it.
Sorry, we got held up. That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers! Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Here's one thing I wanted to ask, because I don't know if it's something to do with how I got my settings set up. But do NPCs, when they're in cutscene, sound fine volume-wise, but then when they're not in cutscene but still talking to you, like just out in the wild, sound way quieter for some reason?
Yeah, I heard the same.
But like, the camera's locked.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
So it's like, what can you do about that?
So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
I mean, when you're like talking to them directly, when you're doing like the optional dialogue and stuff like that,
It'll be a lot greener and more
like they're way quieter noticeably than when they're in like a cutscene volume.
And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them. Pointing at you, Toshaguma.
If there are people living
Yeah, I'm using my headphones, and it's set to headphones.
what their way of life is like.
Oops.
Once we're there,
Or maybe it's like just less noticeable
we'll load the expedition.
than I'm giving it credit for. Like I can still hear them. It's just that like the volume's noticeably different. I've also turned the voice volume up slightly. Yeah.
Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
In fact, I might turn them up even further.
Come on.
Incredible. So much diversity. Look at the size.
The water's red.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel. Hey! Over here!
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Huh. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
Hey, mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I'm never leaving. Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
What's the latest
Specimen
news?
bar.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, can I? There's like a lizard in one of the camps, and I want to try and capture it, but you can't bring out your slinger in the camp. Sad times. You put it on, but you can't hold L2 to use it.
Oh, there you are.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose I don't know if we'll get like a house equivalent or somewhere to put stuff eventually.
Shall we depart?
Because like I didn't follow like a whole lot of the release stuff other than like watching a couple of the trailers towards like it being close to the release. So I don't know like everything that could be in the game that might already be known, and I know there's like leaks and stuff, but I don't want those either.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton.
Yeah.
Or decaying plant matter could
I think I would like, but I don't know if it's something that they will do, but there's a cutscene where you say like you have like a meal with some like story characters, but I'd love to do like cutscenes like that as a meal thing, but with like the squad members.
Don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping him. Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah. They've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear.
You're right. It's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there? Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
I was like that fighting like the second monster.
I found something else.
That's alright.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps
Well, you need to block and do it.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
I think I'm thinking of the old games. You're right, you can definitely use items while the weapon is out with sword and shield, but I don't know the exact input for it.
Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
I think he's setting stuff up.
I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one. The color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. This is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
Yep. took our eyes off you for 1 second.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up. This isn't the time for a nap.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Hello, Beastie.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
Oops. Just pressed the completely wrong button. It's a weird thing. I need to remember to use the focus thing a lot more just for aiming attacks. Not even just the wound stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like reposition in certain weird ways. Just kind of walk sideways. Yeah. Oh god. I assume if I get hit by these, it's a bad time. Oh, this is cool. Ah. Okie dokie. Okay, so I do need to be close enough to them for that move to work. I need to tone that down a little bit from the beta. The follow-up you get in red longsword mode to like the Helmbreaker, the one where you do like the anime finisher and put the sword away. In the beta, if you're like anywhere near them for the first hit, the entire thing would connect regardless of where the monster went. Whereas now you need to actually be near them for the move to hit them. Ow. Outside, I have to reset all my radio menu up again. Yeah, it's just remembering where I had stuff, or just... I imagine I'll just use the same logic and end up pretty close. No? Come back here. Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you doing here? I'm in one. I'll finish this hunt, and then I need to be at least in the same lobby as you to begin with to get you into the squad, and then we'll be able to join squad lobbies in the future from there. It's still being a bit weird. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate, yeah. Hey, killed that thing quicker than I thought. That was cool. Nice.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
I owe you, Hunter, truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Yeah.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think it's when it gives you the prompt for the Doshaguma or whatever it is. Like, that's what opens you up to the lobbies and everything.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
But that's not like far. Like, you don't need to fight it, it just needs to tell you to go and do it. Like, I've not done that yet, I don't think. Yeah, trying to figure it out. Purchase box. I did this not too long ago. I spent this morning doing all of the options as best I could. Where is it? It's on the second, like, top page, so like R1 across, and it's the first page at the bottom there. It's item use controls, and you want it on type 2 for having to press the button instead of just letting go. If that's the one you're after. Yeah, I think so. It's trying to decipher like all of the individual like options. Took me a hot minute. Yeah, it'll put you in a recommended one to begin with. So I'm. Yeah, when it first loads in. Right. I'm in the squad lobby, but I'll try and find you, Jordan. I was in like a cutscene thing. But I wonder if I would be able to see you if we were in the same camp. Oh, yeah, you sound fine. I don't know if it was Jason's mic or something like that, because it's not doing it anymore. I noticed, but like when I joined, I could hear myself reverbing through somebody else, but it's not doing it anymore. So it was either no, it was before you joined, so it was either that Matt or Jason. I might have their like headset too loud. It is a little bit. I had to turn him up manually in the Discord thing. Yeah, I don't know. Right, how do I do this? I need to return to title screen. I need to find a way to join your lobby, Jordan, so I can invite you. Yeah, it's where you'll claim like your thingy bonuses, like pre-order bonuses and bits. Lobby search. Do you, Jordan? If you go into your, I think it's the members list, so you can look at like all of your like friends or whatever. If you had like any of them like saved, I think on the right hand side it can give you your lobby ID, so I can search for your lobby and join you. Yeah, or like anything that brings that up, and I think on the right it should have your like lobby info. It's the ID I need. Is it capital or lower? Okay. Kilo Alpha. Yep. Got it. I'm glad you said like M for thing or whatever, because it sounded like N, so I was like, oh, that's good. I'm pretty sure I have this right, but Sierra's S, isn't it? Because I know C sometimes sounds like that here. Yeah, and we're like, that ain't right. You're like, but like, I had that where it's just like phonetically, I was like, wait, like C sometimes sounds like that. Yeah, that's a fairly common like thing. It's not correct, but like that's probably like more common to people, which is good. There we go. Right now, where are we? Because it was easy enough to find those two, because I joined their link party by using the like little boxes you can choose on the XMB to like join people's like parties in games, like from your friends list. I got into theirs by doing that. Yeah, but I need to get him in the squad to begin with. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing that now. But I'm saying like how I got to you. Where's just everybody in here? There we go. Lolly Lover is in here. We need to leave. I thought someone's name was Nutsack in here. That's good. Hatch, Diamond. There are a lot of people in here. What the hell? I wonder. Yeah. I think he might have been in Try. No, not necessarily. Ah, there you are. I was struggling to find you. Follow. Yes. Oh, why does it fucking take me back to the start of the menu every time I click here? What a nightmare system. Invite squad, yes. Send friend request, yes. Oh, from World? I don't remember. I think I got 2. Oh. Oh, right. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I've sent you all the invites and stuff, so I'm gonna hop out of here back into the squad lobby thing and see how that works. So you should be able to just accept those. Yeah, so good. What are you trying to find, John? I'm trying to remember where it was in... Okay, so on the communication tab on start, there's a bit called invitations list. And I think it'll be in there, is where you can, like, accept all the crap that I sent you. Further down. It's like towards the bottom of that. It's like third from bottom. Bit in that menu. Yeah, so now I'm going to pop out of this lobby, which annoyingly you have to, unless I'm missing something, I think you have to return to title screen and like go back in. But I'm going to do that and then join the squad lobby, which I think DJ is in, because then at least we're all together in a lobby. Yeah, but this is separate again from like the link party and the environment link. It just puts us all at least in one place, and then we can go from there. He says, I think he's one of John's mates, so it's like a friend of a friend situation. Yeah, so I think the lobby itself, like the squad itself, just has this like set lobby, and like as long as one of us is in it, we can just join them, or the first person in makes it. I don't think I do have the crotch out, but I will work on it. Fucking, is that the classic like Bone Tacit memes? So now, yeah, so this will be interesting because I'm not in like the main normal camp. I'm in a different camp. So how do I? Here's a question. How do I get to you? How do I get? I need to do a lot of the radial menu stuff as well. Environment overview. Nope. Detailed map. Is this what I want? No. Okay, so I thought I'd be able to fast travel between the zones, but I think I actually need to manually go back to the other zone so I can fast travel in it. Unless that's something that just gets settled later. Oh god, I actually can't come to you because I'm in a story thing. It stopped me leaving. That actually raises a question. I wanted to... Because I have my back buttons, so I suppose I could just do... No, I want to change these. So my back pedal is set to left and right D-pad, but I had them beforehand set so I scrolled my items with left and right on the D-pad, but I had to then use my back pedal buttons to scroll through any items. So instead I think I'm just going to set up the actual radial menu, like things that use the D-pad to select the like 4 loadouts or whatever. I'm just going to use those, but change them to be left and right for me. So how do I... No, so this isn't the right page. Oh, rearrange. There we go. That's my normal one. That's the backup one. Ammo, communications. Okay, I like that. Yeah, you just have it. I think I mentioned that in my stream last night. Is that like it's nice to play one of these, and I've not played all of the previous games, and it's been a while since I played World. But I feel like in every other Monster Hunter game, you're at least like a fairly new or like just straight up fledgling hunter. Whereas you seem like pretty well established as like, yeah, you've been at this for a bit, like even just coming into this. So like characters acknowledge that you like are a pretty good hunter from the get instead of having to prove yourself. Yeah, whereas like we've come to you because you're good at your shit, so that's why you're brought on board. You didn't just like show up to a village randomly or whatever.
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons? And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
Yes, Macalite, or however you pronounce that. I've never known. I think I've always been pronouncing it wrong. Yeah, Macalite sounds right to me, but I don't know if it's actually correct. What do I want to make? Oh, I want to make the Iron Katana. I mean, fucking don't threaten me with a good time. I love the Iron Katana and where it goes.
Look good. Alrighty.
Is it the same animation? God damn it. I suppose this is a small thing, but like I really wanted it to be more than one forging animation, but it is what it is. I also find it very amusing that, regardless of what she's making for you, she makes like a really small knife on the grindstone or whatever, and that's it. It's like, cool, thank you. I don't know how you made this greatsword out of this small knife, but thank you.
Now that's a good choice.
I fucking love the Iron Katana. What the fuck am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, can I... Will it let me go back to the previous place? I am far away from my sacred. Come on, get on. There we go. So can I leave? Will it let me? Yes, okay. Okay, so there's like in-between cave for the loading zones. That makes sense. Can't just have all these maps loaded at once. You can tell it's loaded something as well because the game starts fucking chugging. Yesterday I was playing on prioritized frame rate and it like ran pretty well as I would hope. Like it was running pretty good, but it ran pretty smoothly on prioritized frame rate in the beta. Like it wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. But the models themselves, the quality drop for it was huge, and the quality drop's still like noticeable, but it's nowhere near as bad. So I'm trying it out on balanced today. So you can't. There isn't the option to lock it to 60, but you can lock it to 40. But I'm just leaving it unlocked, so it'll just be giving me the best it can. Just because I want to see if I can get away with this, so the models look a little bit better. It still seems to be running mostly fine, but I've only fought one thing while like this. How do I make it so I'm back at camp? I very nearly put that as the squad, or like one of the squad messages. I was trying to think like someone to put as like, yeah, it's got to be some like Phil Mitchell thing, but it's got to be. So I'm wondering if... Which camp are you in, Jordan? Are you out and about doing stuff? Ah, okay. Because I want to see if we can at least see each other in the camps now that we're in the same squad thing. Oh. I can't see you, DJ. Where the fuck? Oh, that's weird. I wonder if it's like loading like something because I only just got here. That is strange, because I straight up cannot see you. That's weird. Like, it's not like it's got many people to show me. It's not like it's doing the thing beforehand where it's got to like cycle through everybody. Yeah, the fact you can see me. At the minute, I've got longsword on my main, and I've got the switch axe on a sacred, but I've not switched to that yet. But I want to like mess around with a lot of things. I'm just doing this for now. Hey, there you are.
Help yourself to some provisions.
Yeah, they're good. I like your armor. I like your weird chicken head. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I have like a basic Chikabra helmet, but I'd rather just have it off for now, just visually. But if I find a helmet I like, then I'll put it back on. Did you... Here's a question. I assume DJ has it on, but did you know from that thing where you pick up your like pre-order bonuses and stuff like that, did you get your charm and then go and equip your charm? Oh, he got given the prompt for those guys, so I assume you could accept it and use it. That cat. I think it's Conut? Yeah. But no, he literally was talking about that, so I assumed he got him. Yeah. Yeah. It's just some like small basic skills. Better than nothing. Make it or have your own charm, yeah. That's right. So that answers my question of being able to see you when I'm in the town, and yeah, like I can't see you when I leave because that's the whole like linking environment stuff. So that's fine. So it was interesting that like, so it seems like the link parties are mainly for if you're in separate lobbies but still want to play with your friends. Because when I joined your link party, I wasn't in your lobby, like for when you and Jason were on Deej. So like, I think that's the way of doing it, where it's like you can select the link party quests. Like if someone from your link party posts something, you'll just immediately be prompted for it and can go and do it. But if one of us posted something in here, we could look at anybody's like quests from within the squad, like from the menu. But it won't automatically prompt us unless we're linked. And if we want to go out into like just the random wilds with each other, that's when you need to like sync up into somebody's environment. Yeah. I think the characters in game pronounce it like, I don't know, like less, I don't know how to like describe it, but it's like a lot smoother. Like they don't like enunciate each individual like syllable the way I thought they did. They're like a lot softer, yeah. Like it's like smoother, yeah. It's like I would say like Doshaguma or whatever, but they say it like smoother than that. Or Doshaguma is how I would say it, where they say Doshaguma. Yeah. Give me all this honey. I need all these bugs. I need all this honey. Depends which part of it you're in here.
How many years has it been since I met Nata? At first, he wasn't interested in anything. Just
Oh, the scout flies.
Eventually, he came out of his shell, but you can see he was still holding so much in. I don't want him to think we're not on his side, but I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon.
You'll go to like from like that to PS5 Pro. I mean, he didn't say that. I said that. He didn't even mention that he had a PS5 Pro. I said that. fucking love soup. I bought some hot dog buns. I'm gonna make some hot dogs later. Still indecisive whether or not hot dogs are sandwiches or not, but I'm gonna eat them. Hell yeah. Oh god, I've got so much shit in my inventory. Send it to my arm patch. I need to fix everything. Not even that, it's just because I've been out like collecting shit in the field and it doesn't just go into like your backpack, it's just all in my like regular items. I need to set like I do need to sort out my item loadout and everything. I've just straight up not been going in the right direction. Let's use the features. How do I make it so I'm at the pop-up teleport? I had turned Jason up a lot, and I think I might still turn him up slightly more.
What's going on at the camp?
In fact, Jason is actually turned up for me as well. That's not terrible because it stops feedback. I'm gonna turn you down slightly in here.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, that should be fine. Oh god, what are these guys? Good. These guys are freaking the fuck out.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
Yep.
You okay?
My baby! Do whatever they say!
You, wide.
I want to get in the tent though.
Let's
I'm
follow
on.
them.
I'm on so many rails. I want to do other things.
Got more of them over there?
They're gathering honey.
First, ours. You respect.
You cut out.
I'm sorry.
Dark hornet nest. Ugh.
That was a bona fide Lanthandum duodecimate groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too. Look at that. They're everywhere.
We've got friends. Oh, that looks fun. They're feeding.
Danger. Bad.
There's a boulder on that tree.
No go near. We big squish.
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they did okay.
Hey, look at them.
Shuma mushroom?
They're foraging for mushrooms. They really get around.
Really get around.
It's from like the main menu, like return to tile screen, log in with your save data of like when you pick your lobby from there. Hell yeah.
Oh, this is beautiful.
We climb up.
I mean, chicken's pretty good.
You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Haha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city.
I fucking love Grex.
This forest belongs to us one-ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant.
Sausage, bean, cheese, melt.
Friend, we mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make dealers, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mountain. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinkinacious variety. Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny offer.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
We could do a lot of
They're
things.
called One-Ones, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south.
Good. Good. And, bring your PS5 here, mate. Bring...
Shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here too.
Okay, let's move it.
Oh, shit.
Let's learn to speak our language. They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird.
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
It's Tom. You do it in the tent. Or you do it from barbecue spit out in the field. Oh, can you go behind the waterfall? Oh, fuck yeah. How do I make it so I have the materials? Oh, here we go. Give me that good shit. It says there's another one in here somewhere. Aha. Yeah. Fish and cheese. Oh, I can see, like, that has to be a fishing spot. Ah, come here. How do I make it so I'm fishing? Running with the fishing rod. Hello, beasties. How do I... Right, how does this work? Aim...
Let's try to keep a low profile.
Probably.
Agreed. Let's be careful.
Dash, remove, cast. Okay. Yeah. Golden fish, hell yeah. I can... Okay, while I'm fishing, there's like plants glowing the same way that collectible stuff in the water. How do I get to that? Can I go in the water? I thought there'd be like more of a fishing mini game. But you just get it. Yeah, it's not bad at all, and I'm not going to go outside at all. Son. Oops. No, fish, come back. Come here. Yeah. This fish taking the piss out of our body. Ah.
Yeah.
Platinum fish. Hell yeah. Oh wait. Yes. Oh. Wait, are these... Oh. Interesting. I don't know what these are for, but I'm gonna take them. Right, how do I make it? So I'm down there. Oh. Oh! This is how. Can you... take the caption off? I wanna... Oh, this is neat. Ugh. No, turn around. Whee. Are you still in a link party? Or did he leave fully so you're not linked? Find another fishing spot. Yeah, but also, like, if we're just in the squad thing or whatever, you know when you check with Alma and you can check, like, in there, like, what your squad or, like, lobby quests you could join are? I mean, but what we're doing now, like what you just described is how it was before. It's just you have the option to link up so it automatically, like, prompts you for those things. What the hell is that fish? Yeah. It should do. Because she's essentially just the quest board from, like, the old games. Yeah, that the thing telling you automatically is from the link. Yeah, but you can be linked up in other lobbies. So it's like if you're not in the same lobby, you can still be in a link party and still get prompted for when they post quests. I spent a lot of time in the beta trying to figure out how the fuck to get people in here. And that's before I even knew about the squad stuff. Like, there's like another option on top of it now. Yeah. No. But at least that gives us, like, an easy way. Like, the DMX lobby will just exist now, so people can just join that when they come in, and people are either in it or they're not. And then people can, like, link up if you want to do, like, bespoke 4-man squads and stuff like that. And then there's the thing that I understand it because of the limitation to, like, needing to sync up every single aspect of a map to everybody. But I wish it was easier or more straightforward to get people into an environment link that didn't suck. No.
We should continue investigating
Yeah, no.
Shagama.
I forgot where I was. I want to go... Because you can pop multiple wounds at once depending on what weapon you're using. Yeah. Yeah, I think the hit zones can be like a lot more varied depending on the monster. Where it's like some monsters' mouths and certain animations will be like wound spots, but specifically for wounds, like the hit zone will still be the head, but like the inner mouth might like highlight for a wound pop attack. Right, let's sort out some item business. Item pouch. Alright, I start from here. Submenu. Yeah? You trying to convince me? I don't need convincing to buy a Greg's, mate. I'll buy a Greg's. No, that's not what I said at all. I had a Chinese yesterday. You don't need to convince me to spend more money on food. The delivery won't count towards the goals, though. This is the stream content people came here for. What is this streamer's Greg's order? It still might be one of my favourite. Oh, it looks like our website and apps are experiencing technical issues at the moment on Just Eat. What the fuck? I've never seen this. So, okay, no, it fixed itself. But no, like for what? Oh. Hell yeah. What's the banana game? Oh. That's not good. What? Oh, that's weird. That's so strange. Yeah. Group skill. Oh, it's from your armor, so we're in the same... Yeah, it's like the set bonus, essentially. There's too many bakes. So pods, regular stuff, potions, whetstone. How do I make herbal medicines again? Deodorant. Cleanser. Frost or webbing, cleansing, blast blight, and stench. Just give him one of these. What's the maximum stack for one of these? 5. Okay. Oh, I get given 10 trank bombs, hell yeah. I've never heard of that. We'll take... We'll leave the max potions for now. Okay, let's do some reorganizing. Rearrange stacks. There we go. Oh. I was just gonna... I don't know if you want to get 6 bakes or whatever, but I just want a sausage, bean, cheese melt, a sausage roll, and a donut, probably. But I think there's a... I think there is, like, a meal thing that's, like... Where is it? It's, like, a number of... It's, like, 4 bakes and 4 donuts. Yeah. So it's up to you. Would you rather have 4 bakes or 4 sausage rolls and then the donuts? Oh, you want 4 of each? Yeah. I don't think there's an option for that. I think my next thing is to go and hunt a conga. That's not bad. Yeah, probably not as far as you think. That's fine. But that's what's nice about being in here, is where it's just like if we're a bit ahead and somebody's on, we can just like join your quests whenever like we can. You can get 6 bakes, but I don't know if we want 6 bakes. 6 bakes is £11.50, but like, I don't know. The only bake I get really is the sausage, bean, cheese melt, and I don't want 3 of them. Eh. What are you thinking, John? I mean, that's Greg's. Like, what do you want? I was gonna recommend getting 4 sausage rolls and 4 donuts, and then I was gonna just get a bake separately. So we get 2 donuts, 2 sausage rolls, and I want a bake each or whatever. I just like the triple chocolate one, so I was just gonna get 2 of those if we go for this. This seems good. I'll take antidotes for now. Yeah. No downside. Did I take... Yeah. Yes, please. Oh, so I can move this to here. Move. How many of these can you take? 10. Okay. So manage loader. 4 sausage rolls, 4 donuts, and a bake. Are you getting a bake extra as well? Yeah, and that's still not meeting it down. How many pence did you say were off? Oh man, because there's you can buy saucers for like 65p, but that doesn't quite get us the. Yeah, cold drink. Cans are like £1.50. I know. Ugh. Novelty bun. Register loadout. Register, yes. How do I rearrange? Can I rearrange? So. Wait. Yeah, a link party is just like a up to 4-man squad. At least as far as I know. I mean, it depends how. Would we cut the free sausage roll in half? Oh, right. It's up to you, because like it's technically something both of us are pointing towards, so I don't mind. But if you don't care and it's just like an extra thing, then I will accept a 3rd sausage roll. I'm getting very distracted. Rename. Okay, it gives you a warning to not name your loadouts anything weird. It's like, who the hell's going to be looking at my loadouts apart from when I'm streaming? Give me one sec. Okay. Now, I need to change radial. Okay, that seems fine. I think that's everything? That seems good. That's weird. That's the first time I've heard like the Resident Evil sounding noise of somebody sending me an invite. Yeah. £8.08. That's not bad at all for the amount of stuff we're getting. You invited me to the link party, and I clicked into my invitations list, and there's no longer a link invite. What's going on? It's still on my screen, in fact, as well. Like I could hold the start button to try and like get it, and it's just nothing there. Link party. View link members. So I'm not in that. Oh, there it is. Now I have it. Oh, you sent me another one, that's why. Oh, that's interesting. Did you say you two were in a Link party? Oh, he left. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah. To be fair, you two, now that I assume we're all in the squad lobby, you two can send him, like, follow and friend requests and that lot, instead of just having him through the squad. It'd be through, like, probably easiest through, like, the members list, because all the members should just be us guys. I'm gonna send you this money before I forget as well. This is an exhilarating stream, just not moving, buying food. You can have up to 10 people in a squad lobby, and the more people are in your squad, the bigger the amount of people in your lobby can be. Yeah. I think it's up to 50 people, like, in a squad, but I don't know how big the lobby becomes. Because it gives you, like, a weird tutorial thing where it's like, say that we had 10 people in here, and we gained, like, enough people to make the lobby size bigger, we would have to, like, leave and rejoin slightly for it to re-update the maximum lobby size. Your telly. What the hell was that noise? I assume it was something Jason was doing. What do you mean you've turned it off by accident? Oh yeah, I was going to tell you this as well when I was talking about Greg's originally, but you know that, like, group I joined when I was doing, like, the Savage stuff on 14, and, like, the group I did my Ultimate with and stuff like that? Not all of them are from, like, the UK in general, so I talked about Greg's, like, a fair bit, and, like, some of them knew what I was on about. But then I learned that some of them had no idea what I was on about and just thought there was a bloke named Greg that I knew that made nice sausage rolls, not the fact it was a chain. That's what I mean. That was the opener here, where it's like some people were, like, not from here, they were, like, from, like, other places. And it was very amusing. Quimetrice, or whatever it is. Yeah, Chemistry would make sense. I think I've got the arms because it gave me flinch free, and I was like, yeah, give me that. Give me A point. That's fair. You know what, let's play... Even though I've not upgraded at all, let's use the Switch Axe for a little bit. Oh yeah, we're so early where, like, the defense number is, like, secondary, very much so. Yeah. How do I make it so I find where I'm going? What is up there? What is that? What is that? There's, like, a bit of the map I can see that I can't get to. Oh wait, no, okay, so that must lead to there. That's interesting. Oh, there's mandragoras and honey and stuff up there. How do I get up there? Must be down here. It makes, max potions, I think? Yeah. I assume this is what I want. You can highlight it, yeah, and the secret will go. Yeah, no, I was doing that in the beta. I'll do that later. But at least I've got my loadout saved. I've, like, updated my radial a little bit. We're all very happy. We've got Greg's on the way. Life's good. Oh, the secret freaked out for a second. It thought about taking a corner and then was like, wait, no.
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can. There it is.
It's like your, like, sub items, like the ones you can't access on your hotbar and stuff like that, or combined with. It's like just an extra pouch for items that you gather that, like, overcap you. I ain't seen this monkey boy in a long time. I was going to say this, and like this will probably not make sense to everybody, but I think these guys that you see in this zone, they remind me of the Bugsnax guys, like whatever they're called. Just the way their like mouths animate like Muppets. Yeah, like whatever those guys are called. I can't remember what the race is called. They do have a name. No, Bugsnax are the snack. Well, how far in the story you are. What were they called? They're like... They have a name. Yeah, yes. But like there is a term for those guys. These guys are probably going in. These guys are going buck wild. They don't give a fuck. Oh no. Herbal medicine's like the group one, yeah. But it's slightly harder to make. Oh man, I've been auto-farted on. Failed to create session. That's a shame. I don't know what that means. Oh, it fucking shit directly on my face. Ow. Oh god, breathing shit. Right. Do I have deodorants? I don't have any deodorants. Yeah. Big fan. Oh god. I wonder if it's like based on which files you have, like, because there will be different files. Oh, thank god the cat has like a cleanser wasp. Come here. But yeah, I think they said like originally that one of the updates they were going to do to Switch X was like making its like just files and everything have more impact in general. So that's good that feels better. So I think it was like the full release thing, like the hold where you like spin around and stuff after following up is like way stronger, like visually. Let's go. Yeah, built different. Ooh. Give me the tail. Ow, the belly.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I don't know why. It's like, why? Fair enough. Wait, what the hell? What are these little guys? Huh. Was there always these guys, or was there always just the big guys? I actually don't remember. Oh, from the free sacred pouch. I should check that. No, they're just items, yeah. It's left on the D-pad when you're in a quest. Oh, this is where the deodorants are. Yeah, the sacred is the box. Oh, you might not, like, yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. No. Take your tail out of your ass. Yeah. Or at least he looked like he was going to. I knocked him out of the animation. Look, I'm busy here. Oh, bloody hell. What the hell was that?
The monster's debilitated.
Right, I need to sharpen. This is getting crazy. Maybe? Because yeah, I don't mind trading one of my regular ones for yours. You have any worms? I can't remember what the good input is. I think you need it in charge, actually. Ow. What the input is for the counter on Switch X. Is R2 in circle? No. Stick him. Where's it going? I was like stuck in the ground. I think it's just like extra, like lore and stuff, like talking to the characters and stuff. From the corpse of another monster. There we go. Oh, I'm going to spend all my time putting on my auto shout-outs again. To be fair, the back one's probably easier to get to here. And get to the head one later. You proper stick 'em. Stuck the switch up straight up his arse. No, I'm doing it on my own. There is a fucking input to do this counter move, and I am gonna find it. Ow. Was that it? That's just element. I'll have to look into it. Oh, it's done. I killed the shit out of this monster. Yeah, in case there's like story things or whatever. Oh, more honey. Oh, this is the like place they were farming honey from. Ow. Yeah, I think it only progresses while you're out about in the world and doing hunts.
to report back to the Woodwoods.
Yeah, probably all.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature? Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
That's haunting.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Woodward linguiniest in the forest.
Linguiniest.
We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest, too.
Okay, so you can do it through the desk. Okay, good.
Lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
For a while, yeah.
The Doshakama must be traveling in a pack.
Oh, it was the first. No, I think it was the first one.
In numbers, monsters
Like came across, and then the second ones became like the Nintendo ones, yeah.
We better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
I've heard rumblings of something, but I've not looked into it.
We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Oh, side missions. I love side missions.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Cool. More mushrooms. I just need to remember to do that every so often. Ah. Quest in plains. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you can do it from here for points. Okay, that's good.
So long,
Okay, fair enough. Who else needs to talk to me?
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute? Hey, come here. Hey.
What do
What's
you
this
recommend?
one?
Stuff. Just buy all the stuff. This menu's too large.
Got something in mind?
I do need to get a tacit. Maybe. That's kind of cool. I like this. Oh, you can't change it yet. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll make these and then I'll get ready.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah. Is there a code or anything I need to give them if they do show up?
Yeah.
3240. This is a funny combination of things. I'll leave it for now.
Now that's a good choice.
I'll run downstairs and wait for that then. Ugh, so give me a minute. I am back. I have some food. All is well. Got some new armor, but I don't like how the chest piece and the, like, tacit piece look together, but I'll deal with it for now. I can fix that later. Yeah. One thing I could do, I suppose, is there is like the pre-order like guild set thing in there, so I can see if any of that looks slightly better. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, this does look alright. Can I edit the colour? You can edit the colour. Can I make this bit white? You can. Okay. I'll make this bit red. Yeah, I like that. It's not perfect, but it's better than what I had. Right. I'll mute myself for a little bit while I eat sausage rolls. I fucking love sausage rolls. How you holding up? Yeah, I'm saving the donuts till later. You're like, wait, I have donuts. Put them in your fridge or something. A fridge donut. Yeah. I mean, we call it a mini fridge, but it is just like almost like a full-size fridge. It's not a fridge freezer, but just like it does feel like the top part of a fridge. Right, let's get cracking. You're really not that far behind me. Those two are cruising. Yeah? Yeah. See you later. Good. Like a long ass mission. Oh. Is this a side quest? Is this what it told me about? That's the last thing I just did.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Poster quest, we'll see it.
We're in forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
Not for a good long time, and you might have already been doing something.
Good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire, the passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you.
I've already done some fishing. You don't need to explain the fishing to me. I will fish more though. Good question. Oh, that's okay.
The key to fishing?
I don't know.
Patience.
This fish are having nothing. They don't want anything to do with me. Oh, move it. Oh, I see. It's alternating.
Time for a true master angler to shine.
Yeah, man. Like an investigation.
Yeah.
Fishies. That is weird. Remove.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you and fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as fishing fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
Fish philosophy.
Next time.
I think that's what it defaults to, so it must be from the Sacred at some point.
If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of...
Ooh, there's a lot of golden fish here. Yeah, small honey. Give me all the honey. Oh, that makes sense. Come on, fishy. Yes.
Time for a true master angler to shout.
Creepy little thing.
Yeah.
Like, as long as we're in a link party, it will alert us as soon as you are joinable. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I want to do, actually. They're good. They're like the normal tents. I think there's some stuff you can't do in them, but you can do all the like main hunting stuff you want to do. I want to upgrade my switch axe a little bit. Should be able to.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, there's a way of getting over to those skills. It's the food skills you can't get to for some reason. Ah, I wasted my money. I can just make this. Yeah, I can still make this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
There's like sub menus and stuff. If anyone figures out how to read your like secondary feline food skills, you let me know. Because it's gonna haunt me.
Ready to head out?
Where are we going? Yeah. Dude, I'm doing that all the time. Yep, just get into my inventory right away. Okay, so I can't join him.
I'll be waiting here. Ready to head out?
Yeah.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
Yeah, so you're like locked into a story bit. I'm in a cutscene that is very much not optional currently. Or it might be optional, I might be able to skip it, but it's a story one. Yeah.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
What are you doing here? It's nearly Sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Sai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw in the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Over there! Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah!
Too many of them.
I will draw their ire! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful!
Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! We can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
Getting sanded up.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Incoming! Watch out.
So every time I have started a quest, it comes up with a thing on my screen saying I can't start. like a session or something like that. But I don't know if it's like a problem on my end or if it's because you two are already doing something else or whatever. Yeah, but I don't know if you got or if DJ got a thing showing that I just started a thing. Because it popped on my screen saying it was like an error code saying I couldn't start a session as soon as this like cutscene ended. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so that's alright. I just don't know what that pop-up was. Yeah, I'm fine though, Wormge. Big worm. I was trying to remember what they call them. Graboids, that's it. Like it was that like meme thing where it's like the sad Hulk meme where it's just like, guys, I'm starting to forget the name of the original Pokemon and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Oh. I think the main meme I see with Danny DeVito from that show is like the slow zoom in on him like watching a play or something like that. It's saying like most people just use it for like people trying things out. It's like I get it. He's like stood there like crying. Yeah, it's also a good one. So anyway, I started blasting. You don't need the context, it's better without the context. Actually, I think Jason put it on here at one point. If I could figure it out, I'd let you know. I tried doing it a little bit ago and I couldn't remember. Yes. Yeah, you like lower it. But I can't remember what I think it has to be from... You can't be in neutral, you have to be in a move, I think. Actually, I'm not even sure about that. Because that's how Longsword works. Like, you can't do it from raw, you have to be in an animation to cancel into your counter. Okay. Starting to get a better judge on how wound creation works, because there's actually like a pre-wound thing before they become proper wounds that you can see and then target, like the little white patch here.
Power up.
Whoops. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that, yeah. That's new to me. Ooh. I think I could guess what it's gonna be. Yeah, I think it's gonna be to do with like later mechanics. Yeah. Yeah. We're in no rush. He's trying to suck me. Don't you fucking do it.
I'll ride with you.
Yeah. Oh, I got rid of him.
I'll just hop off.
Oh, I don't have blade, that's why.
Almost there.
Ditching it?
Oh, the spider. There we go. I hate when that happens. Where you just like fully. I'm slightly fearful. I think my short-term memory is like getting increasingly worse. Yeah, and being stupid. I'm pretty good with my long-term memory, but my short-term memory, it's just like complete lapses in like remembering what the fuck I'm doing. Where it's like I always take my like towels in when I go into the shower or whatever. I forgot to do that yesterday when I got home because I was rushing around getting ready to like stream and do stuff here. And earlier I was literally finishing up like brushing my teeth and stuff, and I had mouthwash in and started coming out and doing my regular stuff until I realised I still had mouthwash in. That's kind of cool. Fortune Hunter meal. Okay, so that gives you more money. I can at least work out what that means.
We did it. I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right?
I know we're very early in the game, but I do feel like I'm proper smoking the monsters.
That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt.
Yeah, these very much feel like the very early Village Rise quests.
There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai is at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato. Just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder. You have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my
Oh
own
god, my
eyes,
skirt is freaking out.
these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools
Yeah.
and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own.
I've got the Lalabarina like tacit on, like the big rose skirt thing, but I'm sat down in a cutscene and the skirt is freaking out.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Yeah, I've noticed this, like, I don't know if it's my eyes being weird, but like sometimes when individual characters are the focus in cutscenes, or like rendered cutscenes or whatever, they're like vibrating ever so slightly, but like it's nearly imperceptible, but they are like, you can tell they're not still.
Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Okay, so it's not just me being crazy, that is the thing. I'm in a cutscene. There's stuff occurring.
Are you okay?
Come on.
Yeah, there's like the cat or whatever will have like do so many quests or whatever. And it's like weekly like bonuses.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Mm.
Let's split up.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be like different zones, different star monsters, etc. So yeah, because I'm steamrolling through stuff, Like I'm less like inclined to constantly be looking into making armor and stuff. It does seem like I've had to hunt stuff like one time, and then I've had basically like the full set for a lot of it in this early game stuff.
I got you.
Oh god, that sound weird.
We gotta move.
I wonder if you need some like small monster parts to see the rest of it. I know that was in World sometimes. You like fangs from like smaller monsters.
Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here.
I know.
I don't know if my character's voice changed for that cutscene specifically. I sounded different in the other cutscenes. That's weird. That was not normal. That was weird.
He's leaving.
Let's follow the pack.
Let's go.
Yeah.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you. Hey, do you see that rock?
I do see that
Yeah,
rock.
let's give him a headache.
Clonk.
Got him! The pack's still going strong. Don't lose them.
They seem pretty riled up.
Oh, like a rapier.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
One thing I have noticed, I don't think it did it, or if it did it, it wasn't as noticeable, at least in previous games. Like your carving knife changes with your armor pieces. So like I have like a Lalibarina carving knife. It's like it looks very, very different. It's like a little dagger thing, not the regular carving knife. It might be.
Real angry now.
Oh god.
Now,
Pissed him
get
off.
away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
They're right on our tails.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The sandstorm.
Darude. Get in the hole. People were really mad at them for the slap on weapons. It's a cool cutscene. I think for early game that's not too bad.
Back her up.
Giving him the Godzilla.
The guild authorized you to hunt the Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Knalfa village.
Okay, I have begun a quest. I don't know if that'll trigger it for you guys. Yeah. I tried to do the counter move. Oh yeah. The mushroom guys. Yeah. They're the guys that remind me of the... They look, like, just the way the mouths flap around, they remind me of the Bugsnax characters. Yeah, they seem alright. I liked him call him linguistics, linguinists, or whatever it was. Oh, hello. I was like, oh yeah, like people. I was like, who the fuck is that? Yeah, I pop all three and I pop the back one since you can't reach the back normally. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. You hear it and you see it. So there's a noise, there's like a cracking noise when you're just about to make a wound, and you'll see like a little white patch appear, and then when it has fully cracked, you'll hear like a louder crackling noise, and you'll see the actual glowing red spot appear. And then you can move on to the next zone to start peppering. Most monsters have like 3, I think some smaller have 2. I just move when it starts like kind of like flashing red, like your screen will kind of like flash red a little bit. Or the little circle in the bottom left will flash red a bit. Yeah, you can brace or move. Yeah, I think it was a little... I think it is slightly more subtle in this. Oh, like the mounting gauge. I think the default stuff's pretty good for me as things stand, but I sit like point blank up on my monitor. Whoops. Oh yeah. I have all of that stuff up there, but I think that might be where I end up putting my camera when I put the camera on for streams. Like once I'm like used to all of the weapons and don't need the weapon stuff. Once I know all the new bits and have played each of them enough. I can't think of anywhere else to put it where there's not just stuff on screen. Yeah. Yeah, like my katana has speed sharpening and stuff like that. Take the knife off. Yeah. That's a nice boulder. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Oh god. It's like the first thing that's actually hitting kinda hard. Fuck off. Yeah, like the redesign thing. I'm like mostly indifferent. It doesn't look as good. But it's like fine. Like, it still looks like Shrek, it just looks like more Disney-fied. It's like softer. I think I did too early. Yeah. It wasn't stopping anyway. Yeah, you tap R2 to start gliding. You don't actually have to hold it. I thought you did originally. You can just press it and then let go, so you don't have to hold the trigger down awkwardly. It's not too bad. Like, I've been in some situations where I've gained quite a lot of distance, like going up from up on the mountains onto those like kind of conjoining small branchy bits. Yeah, which makes sense. He moved. Wounds, you said? Oh my. Where are these wounds? Oh yeah. I found a nest earlier, but just like wandering around, and I'm like, oh, I wonder what's going to be here.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oops. A little bit, yeah, but I think it's just because we were like so used to the beta being trapped in here forever. Getting that fur, mate. I'm trying to hit his head with my longsword. To get that wound is not an easy task, because it just doesn't reach up there, like the way it points up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. As soon as the cheeks appeared, I was like, let's go.
The sandstorm.
Ooh. Camp. So that's what he was saying to me. Yeah. How do I... Oh, the portable thing's not in here. How do I... Okay. So I don't have the pop-up tent icon on my bar. I should put that there. I'm glad to see that you can manage your pop-up tents from camp. It just costs points. Complete a quest via multiplayer. Hell yeah. First silver crown when hunting. Fair enough. I know it was gold. Yeah, I think it has to be. Yeah. Cool.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
If you talk to Alma, there's the stuff called like link quests in there.
We should return to Kanata.
So if you can access that, then you can at least see whether or not you even have access to what he's doing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so whatever he's in either didn't set up right or something we can't join.
You can see so far now.
Could SOS it?
No matter how many times
Good question. I guess I don't know. I think you can change your SOS settings when you're talking to Alma, but I don't know if you can limit it to like friends only and stuff like that.
Oh, it's a baby. There's something in that tree over there.
Photos.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
Shame.
There's the villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
Mm.
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Zato is at the oasis. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Natus worried sick about it
Yeah,
too.
a lot of people will just be like on for the weekend or after work. Like, oh, what's that? Oh, give me all this honey. Fuck yeah, there's like 4 bits of honey in here. Oh yes. No, it's in the it's near the village, Kafna village. It's like near the entrance to there.
It's great to be back.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Or just stop it. Oh.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Yeah, it's not like the others where you just like slightly do a move and then the animation's essentially locked in one way or the other.
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together.
Together.
At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer?
I like how it's the only one that seems to have options to cancel it because they knew it was bad.
we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild.
Yeah, the others was good.
As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers.
Maybe.
We'd be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Of course.
Oh, with the spinning up,
Gates will
yeah.
remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Give me more cheese.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
Yeah, no, it's just figuring out how you want to allocate your time to go and cook at some point.
Told you they'd be fine.
Yeah.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of
Someone been eating the butter.
Did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water. And nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
They rebuild themselves though over time, and you can pay to have them come straight back. But yeah, it depends on what you want. Like, I feel like there's going to be spots where it's like optimal to put them there for like fast traveling there together with rare materials and bits. I was like, that was one of the things that I did when I was doing the Arkveld in the beta, was making sure I had 2 of the places it goes to, like up on the mountain and down near Ray Dow's bit, so I could just fast travel there when he moved. Yeah, it's like places big monsters can't get to. Yeah, they're not as useful. That's the trade-off. Oh, is this... Yes, this is what I wanted.
Thank you.
Oh, let's go. So one like a dark brown. That'll do. I like the white front feathers, I like that. Like a light brown? No, that's like green. That's not right at all. Yeah, because we're in a link party, some of them get sent automatically. Yeah. It's interesting. Why, when I'm choosing like a brown colour for these feathers, are they green? That don't look right. I kind of like that. Pattern thingness. Oh, that's cool. I can make him look like a raptor. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh. Kind of like that. I can make the sacred size match mine. Oh, hell yeah. It's after the village starts giving you side quests, as you talk to the little girl. Sick. Decoration type. Ooh. Okay, you only have the two. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like it takes like a long time to eat, but it gives both stamina and like a health bonus, which is nice. Yeah, you can save max potions for like dire situations. So I find that funny where I clicked on the recommendations page and it was literally like it recommended me everything that you could make, and like this is, I feel like this needs to be narrowed down slightly, but yeah, it's not for us. But I mean, for like people that are new, I feel like giving them, it's like, here's the recommendations. It's the entire list of armor. It's like, well, this doesn't narrow anything down. It's just the entire list. Yeah, so I suppose everything's an improvement there, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll do this for now. I assume you can change this whenever, so this is fine. I can change its name as well. Well, we know this. I think it's 4 or 5 per zone. Yeah, per like individual map. Yeah. Yeah. In the beta, it was 4 or 5 in the planes, because I had to take some of them down to put up the ones that I wanted to use for my Arkveld run. Cool. Save. Ride or die is the name of the trophy for doing that. Oh, what quest did you give me? Quest invitation. Question mark. Oh, I can't. I can decline. I can come into this menu to decline your invite because I can't join you. Yeah. It's a monster I've not fought yet. Somebody else want to talk to me in here? Diabetes. Oh man, I don't think it was an option on the beta, but let the donut flow through you. What is this? Oh, you're the lady who gave me cheese. Different special items. Okay. Doshaguma. I've only just done that. Oh, this is where you trade this shit. Okay. So you know those like... They're almost like, what they're called? Like account items, the ones that give you the points when you pick them up. Those ones. You can trade those with one of these NPCs. Like, you can sell them. They show up in the same inventory like slot as where the steel egg is and stuff like that. But you can trade them for like the cheese and stuff like that with people.
Another time then.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen... Yeah, the little circle. I haven't seen anything that talks about that. Because the only ones I've seen for like sizes are the mini maps and sort of like fixed map angles and stuff on those, but nothing about the mounting thing. Oh yeah. The biscuit base. So this sort of camera stuff. Volume stuff. Visual accessibility? No. No. Not that it makes it okay, yeah. It's alright, just do it more. You can become the president. It's like Garza video, that's like the most fucked up thing ever. I love the nightmare world we live in.
Check back in every meow and again.
It's truly the worst timeline. Zelensky is a dictator, and like Russia got invaded by them. Apparently, it's like, well, fuck everything. Like, you're just living in not reality, so I can't take you seriously. Not that I did already.
glad you came to speak.
Yeah, it's like America has aligned with Russia and North Korea, and it's like, yeah, that's a cool thing. Neat. Love that. Love that for you.
The capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Endemic life capture. Understood.
I'm grateful. Allow me to briefly go over the process as a quick refresher. Just equip the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire at the target to retrieve a specimen. Patience and precision are key. Please let me know once the task is complete.
What do you want me to capture?
Make ourselves useful.
Capture net, yes. A random specimen among the endemic life you've captured is sent to the Expedition Command tent at the Windward Plains base camp for your observation. Okay. That's what it's saying. Yeah. Capture a track-tail lizard. A crack-tail lizard. Interesting. I like the Celtus Queen. I like the Celtus and Celtus Queen in general. I like the weird like mech combination thing that they do. Where I say combination. One of them stands on top of the other, but I like that.
I hope we find it this time. Are we going to the forest? Okay.
I just remember to switch my weapon over to Switch X. He keeps putting me my longsword back on.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma, from Avis Unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on Guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it. Just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta.
Oh yeah, I'm like I'd set up like an item loadout so I can just go in my tent and click that to make sure that doesn't happen as often anymore.
That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others.
Yes, you're just out doing stuff.
Forget.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the...
You can do it from the like mini tents as well, so they'll be good to do once we've got more of them around.
They were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Shall we go deliver those to their Sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
Quest invitation. I can't join you because I'm in a fucking locked like bit. I didn't realize it teleported me back to the forest.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
Oh, when you're starting the next one, yeah.
The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
I like him giving me this traumatic story, and I'm just like, I'll take this mushroom, I'll take this ivy, I'll take...
My eyes open.
That's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
An SOS flare!
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go!
Oh.
This is bad.
Hurry.
Good question. If you... There'll be a button to click where you can, like, read it, where you can, like, zoom in on it.
The White Wraith or something else.
It has to be the Wraith. Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
Oh, do you mean, like, in the, like the weapon controls bit? Yeah, like the weapon controls. Like up in your top right.
Don't move.
Stalwart guard, yeah. Is it on Gunlands? Yeah. I don't know. It must be like another form of guard or guarding from something. Oh, hello. Clonk.
Nata! No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run! Give it the slip. Yes, I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Oh. Oh, God. Failed to create session. That message needs to stop happening.
Olivia, we have a sacred. Can you ride? I learned fast.
Yes, you. So here's one downside I've got. Like every time I get given, well, that was cool. Like the items from the Sacred, I already have like full life pads and stuff as part of my item loadout, so I can't take the free ones. Probably take those off for now just to get more of them. Oh lord. I don't have null berries. I don't know if you can join mine, DJ. Alright. That's alright. I just didn't know what you're up to. Yeah. But I have like a thing as well where it's like there's a event thing on 14 where I'm not going to do much of it, but I want to do at least the weeklies and some of it. So I'll be on that for at least some time. Yeah, get games, not going anywhere. It's alright, I'm just going to do what I did with World and get to endgame quick enough to not like the endgame and stop playing. This monster's cool. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Ow, that hurt a lot. Why can't I climb this? Yeah, we're at least there. Yeah, there's a lot less like loading zones between getting you back to camp and doing all this other bullshit. You just like can go straight into the next thing. This is interesting because the first one where it's defaulted to another thing being with us. Oh.
We need to drive it as far into the forest as we can.
What is that?
If it finds our base camp,
Can I not swim?
Right. Let's corner.
Ready to go above? This is interesting. Oh, this place is probably going to change when the season changes.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
I'm fine this thing. I'm on the way. I was gathering stuff. I was trying to follow it directly and it was interesting. Oh. This is a neat zone, yeah.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid.
Okay. I do see it. I'm trying. Yeah, I do like those. I do. I feel like it got me more than it. Like it's a creature made of that, so. Oh come on, that wasn't the invincible period. Where? I'll never understand. Also, I somehow don't have null berries on my like preset light items. I need to change that. I want to change weapon, and I can on the fly. Let me change my weapon. There we go. But no, this is a cool little area. I think we're going to be able to follow it or come down from where it has gone, like more directly. Not by jumping, but like we could definitely get to some of those zones because there's items on them. Looking at the map. I wonder if you can fly to them by jumping off of here somewhere. Deal with that later. Oh, I wanted to climb up this. I was going to do that, but I wanted to do it from up on that mound. But I was already on something, I could jump off anyway. Oh yeah, I feel like that's what it's almost intended purpose. Oh, I've got like a poison switch axe. It's just the iron one. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Oh fuck yes. I guess I don't know. Oh. So this is interesting. How does this work with you? Like, what's happening for you at the minute, DJ? Okay. Right, I get you. I don't know what that'd do. I think it'd probably be a vote to skip. I think everybody would have to agree if they're in the same cutscene. But the fact you are getting the cutscene again as well, at least, is better than... like, you not being able to join me at all because a cutscene was going to play at some point.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no reason for you to be able to join progress further than you.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
It did throw me off. I thought the game was like breaking because it like paused for a second while it was loading the cutscene. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Come on.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Yeah, he's at work today. He didn't get today off.
Nata? It's okay.
I need to remember my cat's some better armor. I keep forgetting.
The White Wraith.
I made the Chakabra gear for it and then
Well, there's
forgot.
nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Cool. I assume so, because that's the end of that investigation. Shame. Jory sent you an invitation. We'll see about that in a minute. I don't even know if it'd let me join because I'm in this bit. Actually, no, this carcass should stay here. So if I go to... I need to turn on the favourites menu thing and actually add just invites list and only invites list to the favourites list. I don't know. Oh, I can't actually join you while I'm in this bit. That's unfortunate.
Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Nice.
Can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
Not to know when we're getting wound up. You know how we made it this far? By taking it one step at a time.
I only just got this. Okay, so let's do. Let's put these here. Or yeah, that's better. And give me these. What would happen? I'd very nearly set the the fucking squad like message to what would happen. Happens all the time. Register, yes. Okay. My cat's just getting buck wild while I'm sorting my items out. What else I was going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to put the life powders away. Yep. How long they have. So if you hold L1, you can see in like the top left, there'll be a big number for like your general food buff, and then say if you've got like, if you're burned, it'll be counting down, but every time you roll, it'll detract 5 seconds from how long the burn will last and stuff like that. Yeah, sure. I think it's just like big slinger ammo. Piping hot meal. Let me read those food skills, you motherfucker. I want to know what they do. Fuck me. Where's the smithy at?
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith? Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
Palico stuff, that's what I want to do. I wish there was like a read all button for when you got like a load of exclamation marks. What is that? Oh, right, yeah. Do I have enough of this? Yeah, I like this armor. It's still funny.
Alrighty, perfection.
No, I want to say yes. Oh.
Look good. Alrighty, perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
No, I don't want to make it. I want to equip. I can't do it from here. It's fine. Forge upgrade from wish list. Oh, you can do it from this menu. Ah, good game. That and there's like the L1R1 menu in here, so you can change and like fuck around with your cat's armor and stuff from within the smithy menu.
What are we making today?
Can I make a better one? No. Depends what you want to do. Like, if we're further, it just means we'll join you the same way that we're joining Jordan now. Because we'd rather play together every so often. Okay, so I can make this one. Is that better? It's got affinity. It's a paralysis file. Oh, water. Minus affinity though, fair enough. Doshigoma. Minus affinity, but much higher raw. Power prolonger. Critical draw and punishing draw. Both of those things are pretty good. Previewing it's not helpful to me because I can't see it. Interesting. Yeah, sure.
Alrighty, perfection.
Yeah.
Ready to
Let's
get
make
to
this
work?
one. Well, is it upgrading too, or is it making it? That's the forging stuff. How do you... It's the upgrade I want to do.
Got something in mind?
Because I have this, and I want to turn it into this. But can I not?
Ready to get to work?
Yeah, whatever.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, so I have this in the box. I thought this would upgrade into this, but it's not. Weird. So how do I do this? How do I upgrade to this instead of just crafting it? Oh, the line needs to be solid. So I can't do that from here to here because the line is missing a section. But why? Interesting. No. Yeah, like why does this not upgrade to this? Because I have this. I don't know. Weird. Why is it not? Oh wait, have I got... Did I fuck up? Ah, I did fuck up. Okay, there we go. What's he doing?
Oh, are you ready to go meet the Whatwats? The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color.
Yeah.
Chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate. Are you ready to go meet the Whatwats?
There is a lot like that.
Okay. I sure hope the Whatwat...
I don't think I can actually go on quest at the minute, annoyingly, because I can't talk to Alma to set a new quest. I can only talk to Alma to go to the next story thing.
Are you ready to go meet the Whatwats?
Unless I leave, can I just... No, okay, so I cannot leave the camp. We have to go. Okay.
Are you ready to go meet the Whatwats? Alright, let's go then. The Whatwats should be this way. The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
I shouldn't have skipped the cutscene yet.
There's a whole flutter of them.
Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
Yeah, the true moment of natural beauty.
Everything's so twinkly. It sure is pretty.
Oh yeah, it wants me to capture something. Come here.
Look, it's full of fish.
Give me the fish.
Well, those are Stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Sushi fish are consumed all around the world. I wouldn't be surprised if the Whatwats eat them too.
Give me the birds. Give me them.
I say we grill them. Hey, look!
Birds.
It's like a rainbow.
Let me get the birds. Let me... It's time.
You could say it's a bird bow.
3 out of 10.
Nata, you laughed. That was so.
I guess I don't know. I don't think you can pick which weapon you want to compare against. You have to have the weapon you want to compare against. Yeah. At least you can manage them and repair them and stuff from that dude in the main camp at least. So you don't have to get physically to the location, which is nice.
Look, the water over there is...
Yeah.
water, the downpour. Now it's so sparkly. Oh, my eyes are spinning.
Oh god, the Dark Hornet Nest.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
During the downpour, we encountered a Leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest.
Might have been a weapon.
Greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains.
I'm wondering if eventually there'll be a way for us to customize which skill the weapon has on it. So you don't have to like be as locked in if you want the skill still.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
I need to try Insect Glaive. I want to see how the changes feel.
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we
Oh,
are
this is good.
preoccupied with honey basking.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Yes! Thank you. Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
So I just like set up like a small loadout, just like put everything away I didn't want, reorganize the stuff that I do want, and saved that as a loadout. So I can just go in there, go to the loadout menu and click loadout, and it'll put all of the bullshit I don't want in the box and just restock the stuff I do want. Yeah, there's a couple of default ones that are fine. I think I just like modified and added to the default one. Chapter 2.
Yes, along our trade route, I can vouch for its safety.
Stone, Bone, and Oil, the name of my traveling band.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there.
Yeah, you should go and cook at some point, or start preparing food.
During the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Oh, hell yeah. And chop down all the local trees.
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Don't look down.
Yeah, I hope you have a good time.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine.
It's like one of the sub-menus, or like from the loadout menu. I think it's like L3 while you're in the item menu to get to the loadouts, and then you can register a loadout.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective.
I think that's fine. You should have like basically just your inventory at the top and the box at the bottom, and then I think you can click, I think it's L3 to get the loadouts menu, and then just like press triangle in an empty slot to register yours, and you can rename it and move it or do whatever. The Bone Folk is really funny.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
I just called it main set 1. I get used to have names for things. Back in World, I had like a lot more things.
Of course we will.
So yeah, now every time you go in there, you can just go to that loadouts menu and just click to equip that loadout, and it will change all your items to just have those and put everything else away. Oh god.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you,
Hello.
friend. Thanks for coming. It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
Such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
Then that will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the Bone Folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see
We'll
it
have
all
to
at
ask.
once.
I have business with the Oil Folks chief. He's held the position
Like in
for
the
a long
item
time,
loadout menu.
countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Oh.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Not easily.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss.
No, because if I try to watch your stream from within regular Discord, it would kick me out of this because I'm connected to Discord through my PS5, not through my computer.
The girl, she is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
The oil folks chief.
Yeah, you can, if you like completely come out of the game or whatever, you can just rejoin the squad lobby, and then we can chuck you a link invite.
He must be quite a person.
Though churlish, it is hard right.
Meow.
So long for now.
So, what you need today?
Yeah, I think it's like reloading because it's been weird.
You got good taste. All yours. Take care out there. All yours. Take care out there. I'll be sure to get restocked.
Yeah, it's the thing where it's like it can be infinitely variable in both directions on PC, whereas console it will never reach the highs, but its lows can't be as crazy either for the most part.
Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters. We are on an expedition in search of a particular monster.
I see. So you came all this way from the west.
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first. But I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, if you've rejoined the squad, I can chuck you a link invite in a second. Yeah, let me find. I need to turn on the menu so I can do this easier. Not quest members, lobby members. There we are. Oh, who's in charge of the link party? Is it DJ? No. I think it is DJ, so it'd be DJ that needs to invite you, annoyingly. How do you mean? We can like double charge them. Yeah. You can like recharge them again. Like once you can fill them again, and then it'll only use up half a bar when you're doing regular swings with like the file thing in X mode. I assume it also makes the Big Bang stronger because the files are like more pumped up. Yeah, to reload the files.
Do you think we could have a word?
Oh, is that with the charging the sword? I'll have to have a look at it. Uh-oh. Is that not just like the regular shield boost? Or does it skip the transformation attack to like charge him? Okay, that makes sense.
Part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
Just go straight into it. Okay, so it's another way of like charging the shield.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato.
Ah, that's good then. So it's like a blocking version of charging the shield.
Trustworthy friends.
Yeah, it usually glows when you're doing guard points.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
Which it was a little bit ago. Which pertaining to what?
Or a calcite. However,
So you know how you charge you get it to like red from like hitting stuff, and then you charge them, and it fills the files once, like they're all like regularly full. You can charge it to red again and refill it again, and it will double charge the files. They'll like glow.
I don't care.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Is that a Wilkstone pen?
Yeah, they're like slightly different, yeah. But the only thing I know for sure it does is, you know, when you're doing like the standard like axe like file attacks or whatever, you know, it usually uses up one full file. It just uses half a file instead, so you can do more of them. And I assume, because it's double charging the files, that it makes the explosions off SAID stronger, but I don't know that for sure.
Long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is that Gathering Site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
Yes, you. That was quick. Potatoes. Oh yeah, actually yeah.
Right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold.
No, you're the leader, and he had to leave to fix something.
For Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can.
To my knowledge, yeah.
I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Hell yeah.
Shall we begin the search? Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, and the Fire Spring, the Everforge. There's so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs? 3 clans vying with each other since days of yore to create something incredible?
First things first. We need to find the girl.
Right. She might be in trouble if this region's crawling with monsters this time of year. All the more reason to head out there prepared.
Well, I've just gained access to the quest board again, so I'm like free to do whatever. Where's the fuck is the regular forge in this place? This place is huge. It's just talking to Alma, and she's giving me the option to like set quests, and then there's also like the orange thing, which is like the, talking to her to progress the story. Like she is the quest board. How do I get downstairs? How do I make it somewhere early driver?
Never seen these monster materials before.
Maki's run off again.
Use the pail there? Yeah. I'm not in one. I'm trying to find my way around.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Hey.
Oh.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so these are all the charms. I assume this does what I think it does. Yeah. I would want a full level of that though.
What are we making today?
I think it's like extra stuff you have will go into like your field pouch, and then your Sacred's pouch is like your quest items, I suppose. I've got like nothing. Yeah, your Sacred is that. Oh, there we go. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Can I make a lot of this?
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Oh.
Ready to get to work?
That's just like disgusting when he does that. It's like, what the hell?
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Come back anytime.
Is this my tent? No. Where's my tent? this is my turn. There we go. I just thought it was green shit, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I suppose, like, baby poo can be, like, green. I don't like thinking about it, though. I'm on the way. Oh, yeah. Wait, why can't I take these? Why can't I take the life powders? You can't take any more items. Why? I don't have life powders on me. Why can I not take them? I'm so confused. It's because my inventory is full. Hell yeah. So why can't I take these? Is it because it's because my items are full. So how do I get rid of some? Shield pouch. No. Check pouches, iron pouches. Can I move some of this shit? I don't want to discard them, I want to move them to... God damn it. Okay. Discard, yes. So I can't move them directly into my field pouch. There we go.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or...
Oh god. Oh god, that hit me over here. I wasn't even there yet.
Already when you are.
Hello, Wendy. Can I reach that one? Yes. He's climbing up the waterfall. He's been a cheeky boy. But like, this is one thing I was wondering, because I can see something like around here, like looks like an item on the map or something. So we must be able to get to one of these platforms Unless it's actually, no, I think I know what it is. I think it's the thing telling you can interact with the dam to pull it down like you did. I think that's what I'm seeing. Good job. Oh, there's just like the wedge beetles flying in the air around here as well. Oh, there it is. Ow. Ow. So this is the first monster I've fought where sometimes when I'm hitting it, it seems to do with like it being protected by this like water stuff where the numbers showing up blue. Like for the damage. So I think it's like soaking some of the damage or whatever. Because it looks like a little shield icon, so I assume we're doing less damage, not more from it. I think he's on the move again. Oh, I think we could probably pull that onto him while he was out there. You see that, like, another stick out there. So he swam by there. I wonder if we could have got him with that. What was he doing now? What the fuck? What was it? Oh, I think he was attacking Olivia. Okay. You got a lot of wounds. If I could get to them to pop them, I would do so. There's wedge beetles around in the sky, but I don't think I can do... Like, I think the other thing that can do wound popping attacks from the sky is Insect Wave. See on its foot, but its like ass is protecting it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that freaked me out as well when this happened. Yeah. So I don't know, because I've already seen this. If I try to leave, if it will mess with you. So I'm going to leave it. And eat one of these donuts.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now. That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on. What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here.
That was delicious.
Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
He just hates you. I can see DJ in the fucking Wasteman chat trying to convince Bob to get wilds. Yeah. Yeah.
I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Oh, nice. That's alright. It might be cup of tea time soon, Jordan. Both, I guess. Like, I'm going to go and make one later, but if you were going to go and make one later, then I'm essentially asking, do you want one? And if you are planning to go and make one before I do, then whichever of us goes first can look into it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do it like right now, but I'll ask again when I'm actually going to stand up and take a break for a second.
I hope she hasn't run into any trouble.
Perfect. I will randomly bring you a cup of coffee later then. What was I going to do? I've been using these two weapons for a little while. I think I want to try out two different weapons, which means I need to go down here. Can I not fast travel to here while I'm here? Ah, man, this is mildly annoying. It's like the zone I'm in is very vertical, so to get anywhere... Actually, no, this might work. This might not be as bad as I thought. Am I even in the right place? Where the fuck am I? Yeah. I just want to go and talk to the smithy. Where is my bed?
Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters.
There we go. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I got some from a monster. I think I got mine from the Lalibarina quest, but there's also an optional if you want to put it up where it's killing those small bugs, and I assume we're gonna get monster broth and stuff from those. They're like little Aptonoth style things. Because that's the other thing, is that like the story progression is like individual quests and like assignments in quotes. But the optional quests are still a thing. So like everything that we like fight, they'll have their own like traditional optional quest for. What do I want to mess around with? I did say I wanted to mess around with Insect Wave. Sure, we'll do this. Make me... How do I make it? So I have stuff. So I can only make these. Blast. Interesting. Yeah, it goes up into green. Same for the weapons. Oil shield. Oil shit, even better. Compass primary. So, God damn it. Oh, I think I was misunderstanding. I don't think the little icon. The little icon's just telling me I can make it, not that I'm forging it from raw. These are just the upgrades I can do. Okay. So that's water. I don't have a water weapon. Decent affinity. Power Prolonger, Critical Draw. I think I like Power Prolonger more. Having skills on the weapons makes the thought process, at least early on, if we can't change them, really interesting, where it's like, oh, this might be better, but also this has the skill on it that I want for this weapon type. But most of the time, they just have on a skill that is decent for the weapon to begin with. So, it'll always be good, but it's just, is it your preferred one? It's just hovering over it. Basically, almost all of the... not all of them, but a good deal of the insect glaives all have Power Prolonger on them, because that's what you would want on them. It makes your... I think it's, coming out of Unsheath, so it's Critical Draw makes it so that your draw attacks do have a much higher chance of critting. Yeah. So you can look, to be fair, I'm pretty sure. So where is it? Load shells. What is that? Wait a minute. Wait. Load shells. Improves reloading and increases the gun lance shell capacity and charge blades file capacity. Yeah. It's just on the bone one. Bone strong arm. Increases shell speed and file reload speed. Increases shell file reload speed. Gun lance loading capacity +1. Charge blade charge 5 files on yellow gauge. Oh, so it doesn't give you an extra 1. It makes it so that you can charge up to full on yellow instead of red. Yeah, because I know you used to be able to get a 6th file, and you might still somewhere else. That might be on load up or something. Yeah. So let's do a slow and light weapon. So I've got Insect Glaive. I was enjoying fucking around with Greatsword. Did it change lance a bit? Yeah, let's make a lance. Let's make... Can I just do iron lance? Chrome drill.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good.
Yeah, it gives them all at least something to work with. Without needing, I think the problem it actually works towards solving is the... Oh god, up. Is that what I already have? Yeah, so it gives some variety to that. Allows you to guard against ordinary unblockable attacks and reduces damage taken by 30. Fuck, yes. Say less. But yeah, it's the... Even beforehand, I feel a lot of the early weapons would have very poor slottage on them, but then, say if you want the same thing on each of any of them, it gives you more variety there, and I'm hoping we can change the weapon skills here, but beforehand you just have to go in and slot whichever fucking gem you wanted in each of them every time. How does these Kinsec stuff work then? Raising Kinsecs. There is any abilities determined by materials used to raise them. Okay. So what we got? Poison, recover. I probably prefer blunt. Oh, that's interesting. So I can't upgrade this one, and I can't upgrade this one. Okay, fair enough. So I'm stuck with the regular bug for now. Interesting.
Anything catch your eye?
So these are just the base types, and I can't upgrade either of them yet because we don't have the stuff for it. Okay, that's fair enough.
Done already?
Did you post anything? No. Yeah, I was just looking to see if anybody had anything up. I'm make. Ah, right. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm gonna turn on the favorites menu and add some stuff to it. Can I move this? Yeah. We can have this like here, I'd say. Oh, hello. Oh, fair enough. Oh. Yeah. Span pie size, what does that mean? Yeah? Just whatever you're next on. Yeah. No worries. I hope you're alright. I hope everything works out. I'll catch you later. Bye bye. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so that's fine. So can I reorder these? I should have done this in the actual order I wanted them. Oh. What did I just overwrite? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm messing around with my favorites, like menu things, so I don't have to like look for stuff as much, but I can't remember what I just overwrit like a thing with. Invite, weapon controls wish list. What else would I even care about? Oh, it's the login bonus. There we go. That was it. Cool. Well, I hope John's alright. Well, Yeah, it's just because it was going to get like bloods done or whatever. I hope it's not like anything serious from that. I thought that was more of like a routine checkup, not that it was feeling like weird. Unless it's just coincidence. Yeah, maybe then. Right. So what are you doing in the story at the minute? Because you just thought Earth doing it, didn't you? Oh right, you're basically coming to where I am. This way, into the oil fields. You're gonna learn about them bone, stone, and oil. It's proper throwing me off because I know that DJ's BRB, but his cat's named Harold Kumar in this. And his cat's running around doing stuff, so I'm like, oh, DJ's doing stuff, because I'm used to that being his name in like 14 or whatever, but his character's name is DJ. So it's like throwing me off, just seeing like the name move around. I'm like, wait, that ain't right. But yeah, I'm basically not... As soon as you're here, you're basically caught up with me. Yeah, like I've not done a story quest here, because I joined you to do that with Duna. I think DJ's like a couple, like maybe 1 or 2 steps ahead of here is the vibe that I'm getting. So what I'm interested in is, since it's the next thing for both of us, if I trigger whatever the next thing is, will you be able to join it? Or will we both be able to join each other, is what I wonder. Yeah. Well, I'll start doing this and then we'll... Oh, hang on. I'm being rang. 1 second. Yeah, it was the workmate that sometimes gives me a lift. It was like, oh, you at work still? Do you need a lift or whatever? I was like, I'm at home, mate. Like I ain't at work until like a week from, like 2 weeks from now almost. Ugh. Bob's message makes me laugh where he's like, it will eventually get on or whatever. It guarantees he won't even get to Cuckoo by the time we finish the game. And I'm like, well, we ain't even seen Cuckoo yet. It's like, Cuckoo's like a G-rank monster now or something. Who knows?
Shall we begin the search?
Oh. I think it's just like timed out, is my guess. Oh yeah, that's a good point. No, because I think the well, I don't know how to pronounce it, like Rompololo, or whatever his name is, that weird-ass thing is going to be here, so I don't think Gypsaris would be here. I thought Gypsaris would be in the forests at some point. Is usually where it is. Yeah. Yes, that makes sense.
Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
I have been promoted to Link Party leader because DJ disconnected. I wonder if it's more of like a bigger disconnect, or if he's gone for a minute, if he's like turned his console off while he's cooking.
Near the bone folk is our best bet.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, I didn't like the auto timeout thing is like left on default. That's one thing I never do. They teach you about this, but it confused me to begin with. But when you hold L1, if you have an objective, your scout flies will come out and fly towards the objective.
They know where to go. Gibran warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar.
My desire to pick up literally everything I see is countered only by how annoying it is to take stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, I like a pop-up can. Might as well. Which menu did I put that in? I didn't have it in this. Can I? Right, let's fix this. Radial. This. I want around here, I would say? Here. Pop-up camp kit. There we go. And suddenly, a tent. Oh, we're definitely fighting something here.
Tread carefully.
Yeah, I talked to someone and walked around a corner. Because my thought process is, one of us has to do it, or start it first, but I don't think either of us will be able to join the next person until we're both kind of on it, so I don't know how this works, with us being at the exact same point.
Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
It's super annoyingly on the ground floor, not where the quests giver are. You have to use the elevators to get there. However, if you do just talk to Armor and start the quest or whatever, the first thing you do is spot a spot where you can put a pop-up tent. So it depends what you want to do in the tent.
I hope nothing happened to them. We won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
Yeah, you'll be able to do it for a pop-up one. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Stay clear.
Oh, can I? Yeah. Oh, can I hit this? There we go. So how do I... Not like that. This one. It's the other trigger. Oh, this slow-ass bug. Wait, what's the... Oh, the buttons are the other way around now. That's weird. So on Insect Glade before, your Rufflecopter move that pops you back up was on circle. It's not now, it's on triangle. Your circle move's the descending move. Which move is it to do both of the things? I forget. you need to use the tool for it while you're out and about. Like a item, yeah. It's like it looks like a little picture of a tent.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I know you've got one on your tail. Oh, I can. One of the weapons I can do this on. I can't remember how you do thing. How do you do the big move? I forget. Yeah. Oh, it's L2 and circle. There we go. I remember now. Yeah, I was like looking at the control thing, like, what the fuck am I misremembering? There we go. There we go. I've been paying less attention to the monster and more attention of trying to figure out, like, remember how to play Insect Glaive.
Mind if I hop on?
I upgraded it again very recently, but I hadn't done so since the beginning of the game until then. Well, now I have a quest invitation to join you, so I wonder if I just join you, I can just fight yours instead of mine, and then I assume it'll trigger for both of us for the quest? Good question. I assume it'd be in your invite list, I'm just seeing yours because yours just started. What the hell? Yeah, you can. Try to do inventory management and there's a proper clusterfuck occurring. Yeah. I can't remember its name, but like I think it was like Fire Rajang essentially. Just walk backwards slightly, you weird thing. His tail was in it, essentially. Oh. This is like fighting the cats. Come here, you weird thing. There we go. Well, that went very well.
Power up, activate.
Oh, we killed the shit out of that. Cool. So I'm hoping this counts for your like quest thing because you joined me. I hope so. Yeah. I don't know.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
So as it dropped you with the monster and you can just go straight into this cutscene.
Who's there? Look!
Yeah, okay. So it does work like that. So it's a little bit weird, but as long as we're at the same place, we can just, whoever we want can join the other, and then it still works towards progression.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Norway then! So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us.
Monkey.
Come on! Are you okay? They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey guys!
Hi, Nata! Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
That's what it feels like, yeah. It feels like the poster boy, like,
Is that supposed to happen?
is meant to be like the big bad, but is actually just part of the ecosystem that leads up to the big bad.
Ready?
Yeah, Xeno. So I think there's something we're unaware of that's going to be a bigger problem.
Chief, what is this?
Yeah, we've not encountered him yet either. We fought the forest's apex, but not the... Well, we fought Doshiguma, who was technically the apex Doshiguma, but... So, unless Reidao's like a even hyper apex.
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What? Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix
The textures in the background of this, like pseudo cutscene, and not enjoying themselves.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Every so often in like these like not quite cutscenes, my character's voice sounds off to how it normally does, and it's proper weird. It sounds like deeper than normally, yeah, which is weird. I think it does like say that in the character creator, where it's like some lines may sound like weird if you mess around with the pitch of the voices, if that makes sense.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
That's fair. I might have a bit of a break soon if we're all like kind of doing some bits and bobs, like do something else for a little bit and then come back on, because my stream's like at 4 hours and 50 and I didn't even start streaming straight away.
I hope everyone's alright.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna make a hot drink and I'll leave the stream here for now, do some ancillary bits, and when I want to continue the story, I might start streaming again, or depending on what we're doing, or I might do something else for a little bit. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how we get on. I want to have a bit of a break, so I'm gonna drop out of this stream for now, and I will restream later if we get around to it. So I'll turn this off now. Goodbye.